Hello, people of the internet. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Now, I will say this. This may or may not see the side of YouTube. So if this does see YouTube, and I don't have to do another intro, hit the like button or dislike. Let me know what you think. Hit the sub, follow for more. Check out the Discord in the description. Chat with me. Chat with people in the community. Get updates. Get notified when I go live. It is a good time. If you are not already following it, go check out the Discord, the Twitch in the description. Check it out. Drop a follow on there. It's where you should be. Come watch it live. It is a good time. So I am currently testing it out. If you are watching this video on YouTube, I don't know how it'll work, but I am trying this stream in 1440p. I don't know how this is going to work. This stupid Discord bot is dumb. I don't know how this is going to work. I have a 1440p monitor. I have a 27-inch curved 2560 by 1440p monitor, and back when I started streaming, I could not stream in 1080p. You know, my computer just could not handle it, even though I had a monitor that could do 1080p. So for the longest time, I was streaming in 720p just so I could get the computer to actually work. But leave you on so raise view count. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So we're gonna see what happens. But well, back to that. Eventually, my computer started to work, and I was able to worked better, and I was able to do 1080p streams. I think it was last Christmas or no, my birthday last year. I think I bought this 1440p monitor, and recently, in more recent days, I have upgraded my computer. Obviously, that's been known in some past streams, and I just had a thought earlier today. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I wonder if now I could make use of this good monitor and stream the thing in 1440p, because I've definitely noticed sometimes the stream will look a little bit different because I'm playing games on 1440p. This game isn't going to make much of a difference. This isn't the biggest test. If I play Far Cry, that'll be a real big test, but I've noticed a slight difference because it's downgrading it from 1440 to 1080. So, if this stream works with no hitches, I'll test it out. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing Minecraft again, back on the undiscovered server. So we'll see how it works in 1440p. I don't know if it'll work perfectly. I haven't changed anything other than it is streaming in 1440p. I haven't changed my bit rate or anything, so I can mess with that stuff later. But looking at it right now, I'm not dropping any frames. I'm sitting at, it says it's streaming at 30 FPS, which is good. It's not dropping frames. It's not using ridiculous amounts of CPU power. I think we're good. Check it's not dropping frames. I think I have it set to go through the GPU. Yeah, it's not even using that much of the GPU. Now that'll be the real test when I'm playing a game. Now that I think of it, Far Cry may not work at 1440p just because, well, it may work, but I already have that game using most of my VRAM, so that'll be a test. Minecraft we'll see tomorrow, but I'm pretty happy with this. It's working pretty good. We'll see how it works as I get into the game. That's not the right button. But we're back. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Wait, so what exactly are you doing with 4K? What do you mean 4K? The bit... I don't know. Do you mean 4K resolution or bit rate? I have my bit rate set to be... It's supposed to be 4500. Lower that font. So loud. 1440p? That's not 4K. I'm pretty sure that's considered to be 2K. It appears to be working. It's not giving me any messages or any errors, which is cool. Well, Citra still likes to lag, but that's fine. I don't think I could get Citra to run amazingly unless I have a NASA fucking computer or whatever. I'm pretty sure 1440p is 2K. What is... Oh, maybe not? No, it is not. Is it 4K? Because it's saying... I just looked it up. It's saying, it's 1980 or 1980 1920 by 1080 is 2K. What is 2560 by 1440? $1440 is considered QHD. I don't know exactly what that means. So I guess it's better than 2K. It's better than 2K, but not as good as 4K. Oh, or maybe it is? I don't know. It's saying is 2160p is 4K. Yeah. I think 1440. I don't know. It's confusing. It's saying it's QHD, but then it's saying it's 2K. I know it's not a 4K, because it would have been branded as 4K if I had that. That was way too much money at the time for me to get. My microphone is in the way of this keyboard. It was way too much money to get a 4K monitor. And at the time, my computer wouldn't have been able to handle it. I also don't know if my GeForce 1060 would be able to handle it. Considering that graphics card is pretty old at this point, it might not be able to handle 4K gameplay. Which would be an ultimate goal, but that is not something I can afford right now. Alright, big money. Let's get some good starters. I'm on, what, my 4th or 5th attempt? I don't care about all this dialogue. I've gone through it enough. That is all Citra lag. Because I'm looking at the stream. I'm not getting anything on the stream. That is literally just Citra lagging. Which I'm sure I could mess with some Citra settings. I'm sure I could mess with some Citra settings and that might do something, but GPU equals frames, CPU equals logic. So when CPU is suffering, you get stuttering. When GPU is suffering, you get low frames. Yeah. I'm gonna assume I won't be able to stream Far Cry unless I drop the graphics down to low at 1440p. I'll have to see, because looking at the task manager, Streamlab, I have Streamlabs set up to go through the GPU, which maybe I should set that to software. Before, it was better to go through the GPU with the old motherboard and processor, but maybe now that I have everything upgraded with the Ryzen and everything, I might be able to do it through the CPU. I'll have to test that later, because right now, Streamlabs is going between 25 to 30% of the GPU. Which, none of this makes sense, because it's saying it's using 29%, Citra's using about 15%, and I'm only at 30% total. Which don't make sense, but, you know, I'm not going to question it. I finally got some bad lag on my PCS2 emulator yesterday. About 6 hours into game. Jeez. I mean, 6 hours into it, that's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. I gotta mess with the stupid Discord bot thing, because it keeps posting that one image from a Far Cry stream, and I don't know why it doesn't change. Maybe I can upload a custom one or something. It ran fine up until that level. Ah. Could have been that level. I did 2 streams of 3 hours each. Interesting. Could be just that level. Hello, Meowth. I love Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon, but cutscenes. I never noticed the pincer bed sheet. That's cool. Alright. Big money. Give me some good starters. I want some good starters. Hopefully the game's not too quiet. Sometimes I wish I didn't have headphones that could... Well, it doesn't matter because Streamlabs changes it anyways, but I wish I could hear how loud the volume is in Streamlabs rather than... I wish Tyler... 3 times he said, yeah, I'll get on it and make the layout. So I could not have this damn black bar, but no. Sound is good. Speed. It's been known to happen with that engine. I'm sure there's a similar thing with Nintendo emulators. Probably. I don't know. I've always had lag with Citra. That could just come down. Right, I need to get my bag and stuff. That could just... I mean, it seems to be running better, but I know the 3DS is also quite the system, so it's... Which is why it took a while to be emulated? It took a while for it to get good working emulators, because I could never get it to work. And that was a general consensus, and then it became a lot easier to get, but it's running a lot better. This is the first time I've streamed Pokemon on the emulator since doing the PC upgrade, so this is pretty cool. This is cool. Well, now I'll just have to, assuming this works pretty good, 23 drop frames, that's, I've noticed a couple here and there every time I stream, that's not a problem. I'll have to see what happens when I try other games. I'll have to up all my layouts and sources and things to be the 1440 version and not 1080. Comes down to being able to emulate commands that are really efficient on the system. Like those consoles have hardware pieces that do certain calculations really efficient that regular computers aren't optimized to do. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely working a lot better. I would have constant lag every so often, and I've gotten 2 lag spikes so far. Alright, big money. Give me some good starters. Let's start this playthrough off good. I will not lose this playthrough. I need to be very strategic, look up type matchups if I don't remember. But I'm glad. It looks all good on my end. I'll have to try it. I don't know if going through... I know the graphics card is good to use it, but if I'm going to be playing a game that really needs the graphics card, like Far Cry, which is already using a lot of my VRAM, it might be worth it to just pump the stream through the CPU. I'll have to test. For this, it's not a problem. This is not running the GPU hard, but... Alright, give me some good starters. Preferably in the Litten line, so I can always see a Litten walking around if a starter comes out. And they can mention Litten. Yeah, I'll have to... Damn it! Oh, no. I wanted to do that... I wanted to do that before I started. I wanted to randomize it and see what would happen if I randomized it to an Incineroar. Because we saw Torracat's sprite in the world. If I randomized it to... You know what? I see why that's a thing. In the last playthrough, I started with a Torracat before that one got lost. Torracat's sprite was in the overworld, and I'm thinking that's probably the case because there is a time where you can battle before you get to that cutscene. So theoretically, somebody could sit there and evolve up to a Torracat. And so they had to make the sprite work so the game wouldn't crash. So I wanted to see if I could get a Incineroar, and we would just have an Incineroar standing there. I didn't do that, and I'll have to... What? Well, that's a mistake. Well, shit. The randomization apparently didn't take. What am I? Oh! Why did you do that? Before the... Okay, so I chose the standard Ultra Sun. That's what happened. It... Usually, the base file is above it, and then the randomizer is below it. Okay, so the randomization should be fine. I just think I opened the base file by mistake. Can I? Yes. God damn it. Now I gotta go through all this dialogue again. Fuck. Okay. I was about to say, now I gotta sit here for 5 minutes and re-randomize the whole thing. Just to make sure the starters are random. How do I... How do I speed it up? How do I... Controls, probably. Okay, can I... Jeez, that is going over 1,000% speed. Can I change... Not sheets. When... It's there... Control Z. Okay. I see what I want to do here. I want to drop this down to 100%. And then if I go... Yep, okay. Oh! That slowdown is not good. Oh. Okay, now I can... Okay, now we can speed through this. Good. It's so fast. Oh my god, it's so hard to control! No, I don't want to get into the bed. You can't even hear the music. I can't move. Okay. Let me skip through this. Okay. Now we're caught up. Alright. With that out of the way. What do we got? big money, something amazing. And ooh, bro. Okay. Oh, shit. None of those are bad choices. None of those are bad choices. Executor, the problem is, I don't know if it's Grass Psychic or Grass Dragon. Yeah, Grass Dragon. It's either it's normal or it's Alolan. Poplio would be cool to have the fairy type, but Lucario right off the bat? Oh no! I'm torn between Executor and Lucario, but I'm leaning towards Lucario. Because it's a fucking Lucario. I think I have to go Lucario, like, straight up. Hang on. I don't know. I think I have to go. I think I have to go Lucario. I think Lucario is the best bet. Poplio would be really good. Just because Poplio, getting a Primarina Fairy. I think that's what... Executor, it's the gamble. Just because it could be Dragon, which could both hurt me, but be really, really strong early game. Now... What do I need to look at one thing. I gotta figure this out. I'm leaning towards... I'm looking at some of the things. Yeah, I think Lucario's the best bet. Yeah, looking at stats, even if I get... Trying to think typing-wise, not that I'll run into many ice... Well, no. A lot of water types get ice type moves. I think Poplio is good. Amazing. Maybe not amazing. But what do you, I think Lucario is Lucario, yup, the fighting type Pokemon Lucario. Lucario it is. Let me see, do I have... There is... Rowlet. I should have Lucario's file. I should have him. You know what? I don't. I need to go... Where the fuck is it? Right. I need to add...
Power up a new Minecraft.
No. I'm trying... I have things that I don't need on here. Okay. It's a Mega Lucario! Oh my god. Oh my god. You are straight up joking. You are absolutely kidding me. This is not happening. This is not happening. Oh my god. It's over. A fucking Mega Lucario? Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't grab that. Or didn't grab the regular Lucario. Lucario Mega. Oh my dear lord. Oh my dear lord. Up above. Okay. It's a male. I don't fucking know. Wait. What's his name? Riley. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Riley it is! My god. I'm so glad I went with Lucario. I am so glad I went with Lucario. Okay. What are you doing, computer? Okay. I gotta... Where's my list? I did not have anything prepared. Close out of Chrome. Close out of that. Island Kahuna. Where is it? No. Notepad. This is either a sign of amazing things to come, or this is the worst thing that could ever happen. I'ma hope it's a sign of amazing things to come. Alright, are we gonna have to do... No, this is not the catching tutorial yet. Let's see a little bit of what's in the grass, and make our way to first encounter. Alright, let's check this dude out. Let's check this dude out. Riley, not holding an item. That's fine. That is fine. Adaptability, I don't know if that's good. Foresight, quick attack, detect metal claw. I gotta look this up. Why do I feel like that's its hidden ability? It's... No, Mega Lucario gets adaptability. Power moves of the same type. Okay. So fighting and steel is boosted. That's what that does. That is sick. And that's standard encounter. It's a Frillish. I mean, not the absolute worst. Water Ghost, if I remember correctly, that could be decent. Could be solid. What are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds? I don't need that. Okay. What are the odds that the first item I get is the item I need to get the Pokemon I have that I can't even use? Fucking Lucario Knight. Boy. He's gonna choose Poplio, but he's not gonna get the Executor. Which would have been cool if I had done that, because then I would have known what it was, but... Actually, no, he should get the Executor here, and then it'll be randomized later on. I hit my microphone arm. If I remember correctly, that's how it should be. Because he doesn't carry his starter through the gate. I didn't enable that. Let us battle. Thank you. Not that I needed healing, but it is always appreciated. I shouldn't be skipping through all this dialogue. Chief Cristiano, Servine. That did get refused. Metal Claw. Damn. Damn, how getting lucky? He got a female starter. That's a 12% odds. 12.5% odds. Oh boy, this is... Wants to learn counter. I don't need to learn. Hopefully, I don't know how the megas work exactly. They should keep the moves, the level up move set of their base Pokemon. I'm going. I gotta grab an item first. Soft sand. That's not a bad item. What? No! No! What? No! You're kidding me! What? I don't even have Pokeballs. Are you fucking kidding me? I just found a fucking shiny. Please clip that. Oh my god. Goodbye! Goodbye. You gotta be kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Distracted by something at the moment. Can be put in the spot. Yeah. Oh my god. That did not just happen. That did not just happen. What? Hold up a minute. Huh? Is this Whirlipede just randomized to be shiny? Like, straight up, is Whirlipede just randomized to be shiny? Hold up a minute. Because the Frillish wasn't shiny. What? What the fuck is... What just happened? Why is everything shiny? There is nothing that should make everything shiny. What? Well, there's Matangs here. I don't understand what is happening. I don't... Is everything just shiny? What the fuck happened? Why was the Frillish not shiny? I don't know. Okay, well, let's just explore. Why? Okay, so there's like no reason to have that clip now. I don't understand what is happening. There only appears to be two things here. Like, is this Lucario the only thing not shiny? Tepic is not shiny. Why is Tepic not shiny? What? And why am I getting all different things now? What the fuck just happened? So, I think the game bugged the... Something bugged out for a minute there. Something definitely bugged out there. What the fuck? Okay, I don't understand. Whatever. Don't know. God damn it, game. Something bugged out. That's happened to me once before. I think in my Heart Gold. What is up with my emulators half the time? I seem to have issues with so many programs that nobody ever has. Like, what is the other one? Like, I can't remember. There's something I have. Yeah, Security Breach. That's one thing I'm thinking. Most of these bugs that I keep getting, nobody else seems to get. I keep seeing videos where people are completing it and the game hasn't been updated and it just doesn't work for me. But it works perfectly fine for them. My computer has always seemed to like to just do that for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't care. We got a Mega Lucario. We are... Lily! Nebby! Nebby, I'll save you! I'm coming for you, Nebby. Just when it gets my first encounter! But then shiny breakage! You! I'm on my way, Nebby. After I battle a Spearow. Thank you for healing Lucario, even though Lucario did use one Metal Claw. And... Ooh! Below Toxapex. You are poison typing. Yeah! Your water poison. Toxic spikes. Nice. Is that all you know? It's a possibility. I'd assume that is all you know. Nice. Alright, Nebby, let's get saved by our boy Tapu Coco. Stumble. Stumble. Another stumble. And Neppy. I don't know, something definitely happened with that whole shiny thing. Like, it only popped up as Whirlipede and Matang, but then as soon as it stopped, I saw, what, 3 different Pokemon? I don't know, something was weird. I mean, Matang would be pretty solid to get as a Pokemon. Then again, I'd have another Steel type. I don't need another Steel type, but still, it's a Matang. I don't care about all this dialogue. We've seen this all like 4 times. So tired of seeing this dialogue. I want to beat this damn game. I will beat a randomized Nuzlocke. It will happen. I'm on my way. Hopefully that is the last we see of Broken Shinies. If we see a shiny. I hope it is not shiny. Oh, another shiny. Oh, another shiny. Oh, another shiny. There's no... I mean, technically it is possible that my luck could have just been... Literally, I got shiny after shiny after shiny, but there's no fucking way. I found, what, 4 shinies? Like... It's 1 in 4,096 for 1. And then to have 3 or 4 more back to back, like, I don't know. Not important. Let me give you my sparkling stones so I can go and get my my first encounter. Next one we find, next Pokemon we find is guaranteed catch. Thank you for the Pokédex. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I really haven't eaten dinner, so I'll have to throw something together in a little bit. So don't have anything to do. I'll have to grab that soon. I'll throw something in the microwave in a little bit. Come on, let's go get an encounter. Make it a god tier. Give me a Dawn Wings Solgaleo. Or Necrozma. Or Duskmane, not Dawn Wing. Duskmane Necrozma. That would be sick. It ain't a Rowlet, but I got my Pokemon. God, I wish I could see this with Incineroar! That would be so cool. It has to be possible, because if you could get a Litten and evolve it to Incineroar if you're crazy enough. Hello, Lily. Or you're not Lily, actually. You're the professor. Alright, encounter time. Let's do this. Give me that money, mother. Big money. It's probably gonna be... I don't know. It could be Matang or Whirlipede. Or it could be any of them. Matang, Whirlipede, we saw a Tepic, we saw a Whismur. I think we saw something else? Can I look at the Pokedex? It won't show everything. Could be a Matang. Could be a Frillish. Yeah, it could be Tepig. It's not showing. Could be Tepig, could be Frillish, could be Matang, could be Whirlipede, could be Whismur. Could be something we haven't seen. Alright, Kukui. Sit through your tutorial. Grubbin! I would love a Grubbin / Vikavolt, but it would have to be caught as a Vikavolt. Otherwise, it's quite pointless. Go any quicker. I wish I could randomize the catching tutorial like in older games. Always funny. Or could have been annoying. Alright. 100% catch. What are we gonna get? I would love Matang, but at the same time, I don't want the duplicate steal. And we got... No! Oh, you're kidding me. That is disgusting. God damn it. That is not even good that I'm catching it in 100% catch area. That is just shit, no matter what way you look at it. That is just terrible, no matter what way you look at it. God damn it. Could have been anything else. I could have gotten a fucking love disc, but no. I get this. Fuck my life. Where is it? Need this. It could have literally been a Manaphy. No. Trubbish the Fione, because it is trash. Man, that is like one of the worst things I could have possibly gotten. And now we find a legendary. I could have had a superior. Not the best, but I could have had a superior. Beautiful. A super not entirely useless. Fucking Fione. I'm pissed off about that one. Next Sploud. You could be a problem. Because I don't have a fighting type. Don't have a fighting type for you. But it doesn't matter. I'm 6 levels higher than you. Other items, nothing there. Yes, there's an item there. I will battle you, kid. Go for it. Caterpie, in quotations. Servant Marshall knows how to fletchling. On the level of Caterpie. I didn't mean to foresight. Aha! You've been identified. Or detected, whatever the hell foresight does. Get clawed to death, bitch. Nice. Gonna lull me into a false sense of security at this point, getting some very easy battles. Ooh! I could have had a Mega Pidgeot, but I get a Fione. Nice. A Rubata berry. Don't know what that good. Is that good or bad? I battle you, kid. Tamer Sonia. Meloetta. Okay. Now we got our mythical. The Fione is mythical? Ever get a Fione's mythical, or did you just avoid the attack? You're not resisted by it, are you? No, you just avoided it. Bastard. Get out of here. Time to go fight How. Who hopefully is not too big of an issue. Hopefully my adaptability Metal Claw can... Adaptability Stab Metal Claw. Party time! Hey, How ya doing, buddy boy? It feels very hot in here because my heater kicked on, but in 30 seconds when it kicks off, it is going to be freezing because this heater is annoying. The heater keeps it warm while it's on, but then as soon as it's off, the temperature just drops down. Partly because the windows suck and don't close properly. They're old and don't hold onto the tracks, so they like to slide open. But I can't do anything about that. How you going down, bud? You're not allowed to win. No, 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 no. Just stuck. Easy pickings. Easy fucking pickings. Oh yeah! So much easier than last time. Wants to learn Faint? Sure. That doesn't trick. Yeah, you don't need to learn Faint. Sand Shrew. Is it ice? It is ice. Still, Metal Claw, goodbye. He's biting! He lived! That could have been bad. There we go. And that almost ended the lock last time. Or the one time. I think it was last time? I forget. Give me that ring. Let's go get some more encounters. Four islands. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. You've seen this dialogue too many times. Don't care enough. Oh yeah, look at that amulet. Look at that ring as a bracelet on my wrist. I don't know English. I've only known it my whole life. I don't know how to speak this language. This game looks both good and weird at times. Like, I look over on the stream, it could also just be because it's such a smaller window, but then I look at my monitor and it just looks so pixelated. Probably just a size difference. Hello, Mom. Hello, Meow. Good night. I want some encounters. The next day. And now the game is perpetually at night because that is mostly when I stream. Huzzah. Hello, Lily. Let us go. I want an encounter. Skipping. Come on. Big money. I want to do some battles. I want to get some encounters. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Matt. Give me that money. Good monies. A very nice mother. I do. She gave me a lot of money there. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't get your boots in a twist. I'm here. Yup. I love that they put that dialogue in. No reason for her to say yup, but they do. Sorry, kid. And honestly, that's not bad. It won't evolve forever, but I'm pretty sure Volcarona is the best bug Pokemon there is. So, like, this thing may not evolve. Like, it's gonna take... Yeah, level 59. I don't know that this will ever evolve, but if that does evolve, that will be amazing. Come on, Larvesta. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. I'm pretty sure Larvesta is like one of the best bug Pokemon. Behind maybe Genesect, because I think Genesect is Bug Steel. I forget. I'm pretty sure Volcarona is. Come on, Larvesta. Don't make me run away. No! Ow! That's not good. I can't whittle you down much more. I should go out to Fione, honestly. If Fione goes the fuck down, I don't care. Okay, I'm going out to Fione. If Fione goes down, I don't know, because Fione being water type might... I'm also a lot lower level. Okay. If I can just get it a little bit lower. Come on, live in Ember. Good. You can live a bubble from this. Yes! Okay, good. I can get more Pokeballs before the next. I'm not catching this. One? Nope. There's no way I'm catching this. If only I could have gotten more Pokeballs before this. Come on, I really want this. A Jiggle. Damn it! Just 2 more Jiggles and a Click. That's all you need. Come on. Come on, Larvesta, buddy. You want to be on my team? There you go. That's a Jiggle. That's a 2. Come on. You just need a Click. Give me the Click. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking go. Good shit. No, save the image, damn it. And boop, boop. There we go, boop. That'll be solid. I don't know how good Larvesta is as opposed to Volcarona. I'm gonna name it Alder, because Alder has one. Alder has one of you guys. A power anklet. Not really going to be used much or useful. And what else could we have had? Flareon might have been better, but then just as a Larvesta. But I'm happy with Larvesta. Bug typing was not something I expected to really have on the team. But to have a solid bug type, I'm not even in the grass! Ah! Basic ass bitch, Lucario. What a basic Lucario. Yeah, punch, punch, kick, stab. Stab. There ain't no stabbing. Oh, Professor. Oh, Professor. Come on. Get to the trainer school. Ah, so many attempts. I mean, one of them was just lost because I lost the file because I restarted my computer, but I finished one Nuzlocke, and that was a Wonderlock that was way too easy. So hopefully this is the lock. I got a good feeling. What? What just happened? No. What? Citra just froze. What is happening? Please no. I haven't saved. What is happening? Speed 0%. Yeah. What? You're fucking with me. Did it pause? Okay. I can't even save state. No. You're fucking with me. You're actually fucking with me. Why did Citra just break? This is why you always save. Always. Why you always fucking save. Always fucking. You always save. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god. So I have to try to get the Peony and Larvesta again. Citra's just breaking. This is not what I want to be. Fuck my life. Okay. An update is available. I just updated it earlier. They literally just released an update. Fine. Is that what broke it? Like, did it have an update and it broke the fucking thing? Unbelievable. Now, if this re-randomized everything, I'm gonna be absolutely furious. I'm so fucking pissed. Alright, we're skipping through as much as we can. Unbelievable. Alright. I'm going to, because I wanted to grab something quick to eat, throw something in the microwave. I need to grab something to drink. I'm going to step away for a minute, because this just, I want to punch my monitor right now, so just give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's just... Well, shit, my microphone didn't unmute. That's dumb. That's kind of annoying. I hit the button, it just didn't unmute. We're back. Obviously, you saw the stream. Basically, everything I said, because I'm not repeating everything, we should be fine to get everything. The Frillish we saw again, so I should be able to... The Fione, I'm going to assume, will be the same thing. Because that seems like it's in the same spot, that encounter, every time. So I'm going to assume that's scripted, and it'll stay randomized to Fione. But the Larvesta will be the one that's tough to get back. Somewhat. Let's see. Fione, I'm going to assume guaranteed. Yep. Well, that makes that easy. There's a Feebas here. I hit Control X. I don't know what that does. The same Mega Pidgeot I saw earlier. I'll battle you just because. Battled you guys the first time, so to keep things consistent, like levels and things. Just need to get back to the professor's house. I'm curious, though, if it's going to happen again, because it happened as soon as I got the Pokedex. It wasn't, like, random. It was as soon as the Pokedex happened. So, part of me wants to believe that that was somewhat sort of intentional. Or not intentional, but there was a cause. Alright, come on! Going like 1500% speed. What, 15 times quicker, basically? Alright, Larvesta, please make it easy. Could have been a Heatmore. Now to find Larvesta. Or Caracosta. Crocodile, that would have been nice. Could have had a Mega Steelix, cool. I swear to God, if Larvesta was the rare encounter. Jeez. Evolution Central. Where are you, Larvesta? Come on out, Larvesta. Hi. Diamond Crystal Boy. Bro, Larvesta. Could have had a Heatran. Where the fuck is Larvesta? The hell? It's definitely here. There's no way it's not. I have to run into it at some point. There's a Larvesta. Now I just gotta hope I can catch it. Come on, please catch it. Wasting a fuck. I swear to God, if I don't catch this. Okay, good. Oh boy. Well, we're even lower Pokeballs than we're... Now it's a female. I'm gonna still name it Balder. Jesus. Ridiculous. Now the game feels so fucking slow. And now there's multiple. Only took me like 30 minutes to get back. Like, ha ha ha. Fuck! Rock and roller. I was gonna say, I had no idea what you had. Ha! I'm a steel type. Bye-bye. Alright. To the professor's house we go. I should have saved. I should have saved. In case it happened again. Whatever. I have a save this time. I just have to get Fiona and Larvesta. Wait. Save state. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, come on. Please don't break. It was as soon as he gave it to me, it broke. Come on, don't break. We're good. Okay, it didn't happen this time. Whew! Okay, I will not lie, I was kind of nervous. I guess I'll take my pill sooner rather than later. Alright. Progress in the episode. Go to the trainer's school, get our first encounter. And dark, ominous stuff. I already battled you, so we're fine. You I haven't battled, and I will. I'll battle you, kid. This could be the worst mistake I've ever made. But I'ma do it. Servant Alex, what you got? Sneasel. Okay. Riley will make quick work of that. Double your level, bud. Goodbye. Alright. Now to check out the Pokemon Center. Get some more Pokeballs. I gotta save frequently with this lag and freezing I keep getting. Yay! PC box! Oh, this is not a Poke Center with a shop. Or with the cool shop that has randomized items. We'll buy a bunch of Podeons, bunch of Pokeballs. What you got for me, bud? Goodbye. I'll buy 100. Since I can. And this game doesn't like to do the Premier Ball in multiples of 10. I'm making sure I get that Premier Ball. And then we'll buy, instead of spending all the money, we'll buy 25 Podeons. Good with me. To the trainer school we go for an encounter and yada 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 such. Hi, Tauros. Hello, Kermit. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is well in the world with you. You missed all the exciting stuff. Huh. I had to replay the file again. I got the Rotom Dex, and the game broke. It like froze up. I couldn't do anything, so I had to close it, and I hadn't saved. So I had to go in, get the Lucario again, get Fione. I had to find Larvesta again. It was ugh. Here we are. I also had dumb shit happen earlier where, like, I was on Route 1 and I had I think it was a bug because it was only it was only two Pokemon. There was a Whirlipede and a Matang. They kept popping up. For whatever reason, they were just stuck being shiny. And then all of a sudden, everything else popped up. Everything else popped up, and it, for whatever reason, shiny Pokemon just kept popping up, and then it fixed itself. So I don't know what the hell was happening. The one with Drax, that was lost. This is technically attempt 4 or 5. The first attempt, I lost very quickly. The second attempt was the one with Drax that went really well. So this is attempt 4. Attempt 3, I lost because I upgraded my computer and had to wipe Windows, and I have no idea where the data is saved, so I didn't get the file when I thought I did. So this is attempt 4. Technically, I'm on the second attempt of this, but I didn't lose. It just, the game broke and I had to restart because I didn't save. So, I found a stick. I don't know why it broke with Salty, or not Salty. It broke with the shiny Pokemon. It was so stupid that it did that, but I would love if I found a shiny Pokemon, but not constantly breaking shiny. And again, I mean, it's theoretically possible. I just somehow got amazing luck, and there was just 4 shinies back to back. There's no way, but I'm salty. Meta tonight, nice. So salty. I don't have the equipment for a randomizer. I mean, technically, as long as you're Alder has an item. Grassy Seed. As long as your computer can run an emulator, all you need is a program to randomize the file. Like all you need to download is an emulator program. For Game Boy games, I use VBA. It's called Visual Boy Advance. DS games, I use Dismume. And 3DS, I use Citra. You download that, and then you just have to download a ROM file. And once you have a ROM file, you just get a randomization. You just get a randomizer and done. As long as your computer can run the emulation, you're good. That's literally 4 in 16, 384. Yeah, I know. There's no way that was the case. I think it was bugged because it only brought it. Basically, I went into Route 1, and the game just not even the first Pokemon. I encountered Frillish after I got the starter, and then the next thing I encountered was a Whirlipede that was shiny. And then I encountered another Whirlipede, and then like 2 or 3 Matangs, and they were all shiny, and I was very confused. And then everything stopped being shiny, and I encountered a Whismur and a Tepig. So, I don't know what happened. Chucksapada? Chuckapisada? Hopefully... Apologies if I butchered that. Well, clearly I did. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I used to be able to emulate VGA on old mobile, so... Yeah, the Game Boy games are so easy to emulate. They don't take much. DS games won't take that much either. I can emulate DS games on my phone. A Mew! Very nice. Yeah. Gen 1 to 5, as long as you can find the file, you'll have no problems emulating them. They don't take much to emulate. Now, if you wanted to go 6 or 7, that's where you'll have the hard time, because Citra requires a lot. But literally just look up those programs. VGA Visual Game Advance for Game Boy, Dismume for DS, and Citra for 3DS. All you got to do is find the emulator file, search for PokeRando, I think is the program I use. Boom, there you go. Randomization. Oh yeah, I have the thing now. Okay, so third trainer is inside. Yeah, I come fight you last. You're not. No, you're not the trainer. Trainer's in. Yeah, it's the little girl in the school. I should know this. I'm on a 10-4. You give me something, don't you? You give me the quick claw. Give me that quick claw. I'm just now realizing... Did I encounter something in the grass? I literally don't remember. If I did, don't say anything. Nuzzy. I literally don't remember if I encountered anything. I had dumb brain fart. So, I did not encounter anything. Do not speak. Do not. Nuzleaf is encountered. I was about to say, he's very eager to join this team. Not terrible. Okay, no trainer school encounter because I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking moron. Alright, whatever. Mega Lucario wipes the floor anyways right now. I'm dumb. What did I knew it would have killed. I'm stupid. Hamer Tristan. You look like a Tristan, right? Fantike. Metal Claw. Don't matter. This lock is just cursed. It's cursed to my own stupidity and other such things. Okay, now we got the trainer outside. What you want, dude? What you got? What you got? You ain't got shit? You ain't got shit? Mega Lucario gonna fuck you up? Analyst Wellington. Sunflora! Dude. You have the evolution of one of the worst Pokemon of all time. Your Pokemon is Garbo. Your Pokemon is true trash. Trubbish is a Fionic type because it is trash. So I named it Trubbish to make things confusing. Okay, what is this TM? Forget if it says Clamp. I don't remember what Clamp does. Pretty sure TM1 is like one of those TMs that every Pokemon can learn. What is Clamp? Water. The target is clamped and squeezed by the user's very thick and sturdy shell for 45. Oh, is that a Cloyster thing? Riley can learn it. Why not? For now. For now, just to get something decent. Because Mega Lucario clearly has a shell. Yes, I am ready. Dr. Kimberly. And Caterpie! Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. There we go. some great balls. And there you are. What's your name? Lima! So tired of reading all this dialogue. Attempt number 4. Fuck it. Yeah, you graduate the trainer school. 5 trainers. Yeah. Only school were that easy in real life. I'd still be a moron. Time for more encounters. So, Bug, Water, and Lucario is primary fighting. Yeah. I know it's not an official rule, but I like to go no duplicate typings unless it's secondary. If I can't have fighting, I have to double check Lucario. I think it's fighting steel, not steel fighting. Leone's water, Larvesta's bug fire. I know that. But its face. Is that the right one? That is. Goodbye, Tauros. You triple-tailed bull. Only we had the fishing rod already. We counters. Go. Alright, we get 2 encounters right off the bat here. City beachfront. Get later on. What do we think, chat? We think it's in the cards to win this lock. Attempt number 4, but technically attempt number 3 since the actual attempt 3 really didn't count because I just lost the file. This is real attempt number 3 that I'm actually like having a chance. You're downloading a randomizer right now for Citra. I would say, let me see. Let me see if I can find. I don't remember where. Yeah, this is. This one randomizer goes up to Gen 5, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where I got the randomizer I have. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I think I actually just found the randomizer. Yes. Okay. So, go. As long as you have Citra and a ROM, go here. This link is safe. I can guarantee I've tried it. This is the randomizer that I use. It is very, very simple. So, like I said, you just download the emulator, Citra for 3DS games. Find an Ultra Sun ROM. You take it. You need the .3ds to be able to open it in Citra. I think there's other files you can open. Yeah, there are other files, but you take that .3ds, open it in the randomizer, and then in the randomizer program, this one is very, very simple to use. And then you save it as a .cxi, and then Citra can open that .cxi. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this one. I can't believe I actually found that. I would definitely recommend that randomizing program because that one is very, very simple to use. So, finding the actual ROM file is going to be a challenge just because a lot of them get taken down very quickly, but as long as I have no way of sending them because they're so big, but all you have to do is just find the ROM, open it in there, boom, emulator works. You can find, you'll have to do some digging around, but you can find a ROM for Gens 1 to 5, like every single game, the remakes and everything. I have almost every game. Like, I have Omega Ruby, but I don't have Alpha Sapphire. I have Ultra Sun and Sun, but I don't have Moon or Ultra Moon. But it doesn't really matter as much. The earlier generations, because I was able to get all of them before they started taking most of them down, I have, like, both copies. Yeah, that randomizer, though, I can guarantee you that link is safe. I have downloaded it. I have had no problems. That is the randomizer I would recommend. There you go. Get out of this. Okay, this area is considered what? Holy City? Holy City storefront? Shopping district. Alright, in the shopping district, we got... Okay! I'll take it. I will take it. I'm gonna go for a quick attack. I'm afraid it'll take it out. Okay, that doesn't do a lot. I can't quick attack it again. Pokeball, go. A jiggle. A jiggle. A jiggle. And a click. We are starting the Mega Luck already. How do you spell it? Laylee. There we go. Good shit. Boop. Now, I don't know what to name this. I'm gonna just name it Snowball. I don't know anything else. Soball. Snowball. Mega Glalie. Good. Let's check you out, buddy boy. No item, that's fine. Refrigerate, I'm assuming. Powder Snow, Ice Shard, nice. Alder, Grassy Seed, yep. Hydration, is that the one that's not... That means you get healed by water type attacks? I don't. Good shit. I'm not spending my money on clothes as much as I would like to. It is a waste. I could use all that money. Yay! I got a useless lens case. Really? Come grab that item. Yes, this shop will have items. Yes! I could get some good items. What is that supposed to be? Z crystal energy? Or aura energy? Like... Alright, let's grab that item. An ice gem! Nice! I could go on make a glalie. But... a Monferno would have been nice. But it would have clashed with both Larvesta and Lucario. So, no. Alright, what do we got item-wise in here? Firstly, heal me up. What do we got? Iron Whipped Dream. A soft and sweet treat made of fluffy, puffy whipped in raw cream. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Slurpuff? Jumpluff, probably? Cherry Berry Razor Fang. Ooh. If we get a, I think if we get a Sneasel, a Shell Bell. Nice. Dragon Scale. A Shiny Stone and a Spook. So if I get Ghost type stuff, and if I need a Shiny Stone, not the worst. I think that's all we have to do here, and now we move on to... No, we have to come down here. I was gonna say, we should be moving on to Route 2, where we can get the next encounter. Oh no, we still have to do the, Team Skull. Hey, how... the predecessor to Hop, how you doing, buddy? You're Hop 1.0. Alright, Team Skull. Something gives me a feeling this is gonna be ridiculous. I mean, your whole getup is ridiculous, but, you know, hey, we won't go there. I'm healed, so we good. I'm skipping through all the dialogue, more or less, just because I've done this so many times. Like, this is attempt 4. I can't take this dialogue anymore. La baby! Metal Claw! Bye-bye! He didn't stand a chance. You were playing a different game? Ain't my problem. Sweet! Hi, Lima. Oh, I gotta battle you now? Right. Rich boy Jessica. Right. Leafeon! I'm going to instantly save after this battle. Because I have not saved in a while, and clearly there is issues. Metal Claw is doing too good of damage. Look at that, it did half. It did half its health. That's good. Bye-bye. Power up punch. Let's go. That is what we need. Alder level 10. Alder will sadly probably never see the day of being a Volcarona. Holy crap. As much as I wanted to become a Volcarona, I know it will never happen. I gotta get it up to 59, like, chances of it living that long, or I don't even know what, like, the Elite Four's levels are. It may, if it's still on the team, it may evolve in the Elite Four. You need to wake up. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Bubbles not gonna... You probably have water. No, you don't. Circle throw, is it gonna kill? No. Are you gonna drag out? Now that's a problem. That one is a problem. Those are both problems. Riley is... This thing is actually kind of pain. I mean, Larvesta's problem is only if it has a water tip. There we go. Uh-oh. Who you sending after? That's... Oh. Bird now. I'm gonna assume you can... Oh, you know Bubble Beam! Fuck me. I didn't know if it had Bubble Beam. I knew it could have killed me, but I didn't know if it had... Damn it! Larvesta would have been good. Damn it! Whatever. Not the end of the world. I can take it out here. I got Riley back. Fuck, it had to be Larvesta. Although, I don't know how much Larvesta was going to do for long being a Larvesta. Whatever. May you rest in peace, Larvesta, the first death. And one death. Yeah, I somewhat emerged victorious. I lost a Mondo. It's so sad! May you rest in peace. Hope you remembered as the first death. I thought there was Pokemon centers here. There is. I know there's some other items if I came back. If I wanted to go explore, but I'll find them later. Okay. Let's go get you out of the party and go get another encounter. But why is my controller not working? God damn it, controller. Controller, would you turn on? Fucking controller. There we go. How's it going, Frosty Losty? I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce that. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good day / night, whatever time of day it may be. Alright, time to get the Route 2 encounter. Lily! Hi, Lily. Do I get to see Nebby? Let's see familiar face. I think this is when Nebby walks out of the back. You're moving on to your first trial? Yes, I am. Let me go once more. Do you think you find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day? Nebby, how do you record your 3DS? This is not me recording a 3DS. I am using a 3DS emulator. It's called Citra, that basically lets me play a 3DS game on my computer, but I don't need an actual 3DS or a 3DS cartridge. But I could technically spend money and have my 3DS get a capture card put in it so I could record the actual 3DS. But A, that takes time, B, that takes money I don't have, and C, it's a lot harder to randomize it than it is on a computer. So the emulator works a lot better for just doing random playthroughs. Thank you for the money, Lily. Hello, Hala. That graphical glitch is still there. Good to see that doesn't change. I'm gonna assume grab it by the horns. Yep. That was it. Oh, bye, Tauros. Alright. Route 2, here we come. I wanted to record me playing this for YouTube, but I don't have a hacked 3DS. Yeah, like I said, if you download Citra, the hardest part of it is just finding the emulator, the actual file, because they get taken down a lot. But if you can find a Ultrasun file somewhere, all you have to do is download the Citra emulator, which is easy enough. And if you want to do a randomization, I have a link to the randomization. I can give that to you. But if you just want to play it like the game as it is, you just have to download Citra, which is easy enough, and then just find a working download for the game. All right, Route 2. Me add this. Alright, we could use this encounter. We're 2 encounters down. And big money, big money, big money! Oh! No fucking way. No fucking way. You're fucking shitting me. Okay. Now, the only problem with this is, this happened earlier. I'm gonna catch this, because either way, but the thing did bug out earlier. There was an issue earlier where I was running into shiny, 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 and then it randomly fixed itself. So, if the next Pokemon is shiny, then the bug is back. If this is the only shiny, then that is a legitimate shiny. There's no way. This whole thing has been bugging out today. There's probably going to be another shiny right after this. Like, the whole program's just stupid right now. Okay, well that's the Route 2 encounter. Now, it's probably going to be something better anyways. Whatever. What do I name? I'm going to name it Lyra. Okay. Now, is it the program being stupid? Or is that a legitimate shiny? Not what I was going for, but That was a legitimate fucking shiny. It had to be. There is no way. Oh my god. Bro. 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 What? I mean, it could have been anything else but Azurill, you know. It could have been a better Pokemon, but I mean, I'll take it. I could have gotten something worthwhile. I mean, I think that's a legitimate shiny. It didn't glitch out. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Well, now I gotta... Okay, so... Azurill. That is... There's... Okay, well, that is not the right website. Okay, I don't know how to work this website. No, come on. Delete that. This is the right website. Right, yeah. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It was broken earlier. There's no... Something has to be up with the shinies. There's no way. I'll take it. I wonder if something's up with the shiny odds. There's no way to mess with the shiny odds in, this randomizer. Like, you can't change shiny odds in this randomizer. Is that Mega? Nope, not Mega. There's no way to mess with shiny odds. Like, I can't set the shiny odds to be 1 in 2. Like, I can't do that. Some randomizers you can, but... I'll take it. If I run into any more shinies, then there's obviously something up with the shiny odds. Is there more? Yes, I can get an encounter in here. The Howley Cemetery. I don't believe there's anything else. Bright Powder. That would have been good on Larvesta. An Iapa Berry. A Persimberry. And... no fucking way. Bruh. Bro. Okay. I'm gonna go... holy shit. If I can get this. Okay, that does nothing. Although your attack is rising. Oh, dear God. Whittle it down. Ah, it had to do half! It had to do half. Oh, I hoped it didn't get it in the yellow. And I don't have I can't. I literally cannot catch this. There's no way. I don't have beast balls. A jiggle. A jiggle. No way. Come on. Oh. No. Come on. Come on, Buzzwole. You want to be on my team. Ow. Ow. You want to be on the team. Oh my God. There's no way I can catch this. Why is he so swole? Because that's his thing. He's Buzzwole. There's no way I can catch it. All I have is Pokeballs, and it's a beast. It's a Ultra Beast. I mean, I guess it isn't the name. It is. Power Up Punch! If he raised his defense, I could bubble it. I'm gonna have to run from it soon. Just because he's just gonna keep attacking and attacking. And this is honestly the only thing. Come on. Ah. Harden. Okay. Keep going for some hardens. If you get one more harden off, I'll count it good. You want to do a Nuzelocke for game on YouTube. You've already done Sword and Shield. These are the only games you have on the console you can capture card with. You just want to have the physical. I agree. I would like to have the physical game, but like I said, to get a capture card on a DS, I don't know if you can do it on a Game Boy. The technology is probably too old. But like, for a DS, well, I don't give a shit about Fiona. No, not. So. Okay. I would love to be able to play it on like actual hardware, like on a DS and stuff, but the problems with that are Lucario is 2 times weak to fighting, which is stupid, but I think I have to run. I'm gonna have to run. Yes, that is true. I cannot. This thing will obliterate me. And super expensive. Yeah, to get a capture card. Fuck! That would have been so good! But there was no way I was catching it. It's a freaking Ultra Beast. The problem comes down to get it in a Game Boy. It's not an LCD. Maybe a Game Boy Advance, but you can't do. I don't think you can do a capture card on that. On a DS/3DS, you can't put it in yourself. You can't buy it. They have to modify the physical device. So you have to send it to somebody and pay. I think the one I was looking at years ago was like $300 just to put the capture card in. And, it'll take how long to send it to the people, have them do it, and then send it back to you. But then the problem comes down to if you want to be able to randomize it or anything like that, you have to modify your DS further. The DS probably can't do it. The 3DS you can, but you have to be able to modify it further to modify the game files. Like, it's just easier, in my opinion, to do it on an emulator, just because you can, like, if I failed this right now, I could have a new randomized file in 5 minutes, and boom, I'm off again. Whereas the DS, it's so much more involved. I would love to be able to do it and just record the DS straight. It's just way too involved and complicated. Fuck, I really wanted the Buzzwole. I don't care that Fiona's gone. I didn't care about Fiona, but... Luster Purge? What is that? Whose move is this? God damn it, you bitch. I don't know whose move that is. That's not Necrozma. Guzzlord! You're kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, you were no problem. You were not a problem. Why did my attack rise? Just thinking about that. That's not a Metal Claw thing, and that doesn't come from my ability. I don't know. Whatever. So mad about Buzzwole. That would have been amazing. I wouldn't have been able to add it because I'm pretty sure Buzzwole is fighting bug. Unless it's bug fighting, then in which case I could. Well, Cemetery gone. Route 2 and Cemetery. Both kinda shit. Oh, Relic Gold, that's some money. I think I can... I don't think I can get Route 3 right now, but... if I get lucky, I can get a berry encounter. I don't want to follow you. Alright, I'll talk to Samson. I have no reason to... There's an item, so worth it. Big Wave Beach. You can't catch anything here. Where are you, Samson? Wait a minute, there's... Cave. Yes! Pretty sure I can get an encounter in Sandy Cave. Alright, good. Something good, something good, something good. And I didn't catch Seedot. Or I didn't catch Nuzelocke earlier, so I can't run. I don't know what to name this. I got nothing. Somebody give me a name. I don't know what to name a C-Dot slash if it gets up to Shift Tree. Trying to think. Name it Conquer. Okay. Conquer it is. Here. And boop. Dot. If I'm lucky, I can get a berry encounter, which would be very good. Samson, you're here, aren't you? Does it let you move the bottom screen to the bottom right? I would have to do some funky shit. The bottom screen is in the same program. Like, I can do... I'll show you. After I'm done with this entire. The bottom screen, like, you can see, it's all the same thing. This layout that you're seeing is designed for the Switch. Like, it was made for the Switch, not doing a game that has a double screen. Now, I could hide the bottom screen in Citra, which would allow me to make the screen bigger and get rid of it entirely, but I need the bottom screen for the moves. The solution that I can do is I can get a layout that is made for the 3DS, but my friend that made the layout has not done it yet, so until that time, there is not much I can do, where it either cuts off a giant portion of the top screen, or it makes too many black bars. Did you make a second game check, or would you... Again, it still won't work just because I'd have to do a lot of messing around to hide all the stuff. Accidentally said crazy. No, it's all good. It wouldn't really work because I'd have to, on the second one, on the first one, hide the main screen. On the second one, or on the first one, hide the bottom screen. On the second one, hide the main screen, which I could do, but there's no way to overlay it properly, and still, if I take away the bottom screen, I'm still cutting off stuff of the top screen. The only solution I have is, if I was doing this as a YouTube video, I could fix it. I could fix it a lot easier, slice up the video, crop it, and everything. The only solution is, like I said, have, whenever my friend gets around to it, I get a depth count. Whenever my friend gets around to it, he's gonna make me a layout that fits the DS style. Wait, what? I'm confused. They're really, unless, can I literally just do a capture on a specific section. I don't think the captures work that way, that I can capture just a specific section of the screen. Like, the only captures there are, like, window capture, which will capture the whole window. Display capture, which will capture the display. Game capture, which will just capture that. Even still, it's pointless because I can't get rid of the whole black bar. Like, I could do this and do that, but then when I go into here, can't see it. When I go into this, the entire everything from 591 and below is cut off. The only solution I have, which will make all of that is cut off just to fit it in. Like I said, my friend is supposed to make me... That's way too much work to do it just for this. He's making me the overlay that will fit it. He's just a lazy fuck who doesn't do anything when he's supposed to. I'm joking. He's a good guy. But if whenever he makes the layout for me, that'll fix the whole problem. Like I said, this is designed... It's designed for the Switch, so whenever he makes that layout for me, it'll fix the problem. Chill, that's the captain. Exactly! It's the captain! The amount of times he said he would do things and doesn't? The amount of times, hey, you want to stream? Yeah, I'll be good. That day, oh, I can't stream, I'm hanging out with the family, or, oh no, I gotta do this assignment, yada yada yada. I'll call the motherfucker out. Or, hey, let me know if you stream this game tomorrow. I'll join you. I'll let you know. Proceeds to not tell me and streams the game. I respect the guy. He's a brother. The streaming thing is fake, to be honest. Such a Toho thing. It is! Don't get me wrong, I love the guy, but, you know. I love the guy. Would do anything for him. But he's a pain in the ass. It had to be a fighting game. Get Metal Clawed. I gotta fight both of them? Nope. Bye-bye. I'll take a fresh water. Apologies if I sound like I'm getting, like, defensive or anything. Like, I appreciate you trying to help. It's just, I want to get a layout that'll work a lot better so I can show the entirety of the bottom screen as well. I'm just, whenever he gets around to make it, I don't have the files for this layout. He has all that stuff, so whenever he has the chance to make it, like, he's busy. He has a job and everything, so, like, it's not like he can sit there 24/7 and have the time to work on it. Like, at some point he'll be able to get it done so I can have that layout and have the proper one so it fits the DS style. It just, he hasn't gotten a chance to. And I know I can crop it down and things to make it look better and everything, but I'd rather have... It's just a lot of work that I don't feel like doing. Just to hide a little bit. Adrenaline orb. And it'll annoy me mentally just because I'll know, like, I'll look at it and I'll see it's off and it'll just mess with my head. So it's easier just to get the layout. Which, maybe I'll text him tomorrow. He won't answer tonight. I'll text him tomorrow and give him a reminder like, hey, get this done. Okay, give me a berry encounter. Give me the berry encounter. No! Why do you never give me the berry encounter? It's always just no berry encounter. I should start reading the dialogue, but I've already read this 3 times. Actually, have I made it this far 3 times? No, the first attempt I didn't make it this far. Ain't not that I can get it, but what is it? Oh! That would have been cool. That would have been a solid encounter. Dawnstone. And, oh, hi, how. Alright, what we got in the Pokemon Center? Give me some good items. Give me the good items. Berry encounter, I want. We'll see how I feel. I think at this point, I'm going to try to finish up the first island. And then maybe call it there, but we'll see. I got to sell these revives. Don't make me do the Roto-Loto. I don't care about the Roto-Loto. Alright, what we got? A Toxic Plate. Protective Pads. Boosts the power of Grass-type moves. I could get that and throw it on C-Dot. A Douse Drive. It boosts attack if hit with... Okay. An item to be held by Clam Pearl. The Fang Gleams. I don't have a Clam Pearl. Fire Gem, Super Repel, Sunstone, Comet Shard, Deep Sea Skill. A Charcoal. I don't have my Fire-type movement. Fire-type Pokemon in it. Another thing to be held by Clam Pearl? It can be sold at a high price to shops. It probably won't give me 60k back. I'll buy the Rose Incense, though. Because I could put that on C-Dot. Frosty Losty, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Keep the post red flute. Infatuation? Okay. Revive. 7 revives, they can go. Pokeball. I don't have any ground type moves. Don't need that. Oh, the stick. That's called, I thought it was called a leak. I genuinely thought that was called a leak, not a stick. I gotta find those guys. I don't need that. And I don't think there is anything else that... Okay. Let us go. Put that on C-Dot. Wait, I just realized Lyra is holding a Sharpie tonight. I'll take it. Speaking of, I have just gotten a message from Tyler. moment. Tyler sent me a message, and I just said, Tyler, make my layout. I unfortunately had to call you out live on stream because you did not make it after you've said. He's been saying it for a while, but he had said it the last time I had talked to him, and I'm like, hey, can we like actually do it? Was New Year's, and that was today's the 18th. That's like over 2 weeks ago. So like, he's had enough time. Tonight, why? Burn drive, can't use it. And a cell battery. Can I get the berry encounter? Like, fuck. I healed. We are going into the trial. You're back. Welcome back. Green marrow. Yeah, I'm assuming it's legit. I found a marrow on Route 2, and I didn't find any other shinies back to back like I did earlier, so I think it's a legit marrow. I don't know, something's telling me shiny odds are boosted for some reason, which makes no sense because there's no way for me to boost shinies. Like, this randomization program doesn't have a shiny odd increaser. That's not a thing I can do, but I've ran into... That's not even a correct shiny. It is. Meryl's green. What do you mean it's not correct? Are you thinking it's gold like Azumarill? I think Azumarill and Meryl are green, and then Azumarill... Or no, maybe... No, Meryl and Azumarill are gold, while Azurill is a green. So that is a legitimate... That is a correct shiny. Hey, yo. Look at this. The captain has arrived. I told you, you unfortunately had to be called out. We've been talking about this layout technically before, but the last time we really talked about it. Send me the details on what you want. I told you! We talked about it over New Year's. I'm sorry you were drunk already. You know what I want. I want you to make this layout, but make it so it fits the 3DS. We talked about this at New Year's. I don't know what you want me to say. You know what I want. Just make this layout so it fits the 3DS. Boy, it's not tactful. Like, we've talked about this. You weren't even that drunk yet. That was early in the night. All I need is 15 minutes and access to my PC. Why do you need access to my PC? You made the layout before and it worked perfectly fine. I don't understand why you need access to my PC when you have the base files, something you have told me before. I don't have the base files, so I don't get what you need access for my PC. If you want to drive, you know, up to my apartment, then sure, you can have access to my PC, but I don't think you feel like driving all that way. I won't say how far away it is, because reasons, but... I can resize your damn screen. I want it to fit with the cutout. The one like you have. You have one with a cutout that fits for the bottom. Like, You have the cutout that can fit in the bottom. Actually, I may have thought of something. Going off of what Frosty said, having the space, I can do the crop shit and put it up. Okay, sorry, Tyler. I can do that. Never mind. Go fuck yourself. I'm kidding. That sounded terrible. Frosty, I didn't even think of it doing it that way. I literally have the spot where the Incineroar picture is. It's supposed to be for my webcam if I ever get if I ever use the webcam in the top right, it's supposed to be for that. But if I do that crop stuff, no, you said put it over. I wasn't even thinking of that. You said put it over the chat area and everything. I literally have that spot. I completely forgot because I never look up there. Where's the damn facepalm emote? Don't you give me that shit. You were supposed to do this around New Year's. 3 separate times I said, hey, can you make the thing? And you're like, yeah, I'll take care of it later. You haven't done what you said you would do. So you don't get the facepalm because you haven't done anything you said you were. I've already called you out about the amount of times you've changed plans on me last minute. You know, hey, if you stream the forest tomorrow, let me know. I would love to join. Alright, I'll let you know. Proceeds to play the forest and doesn't tell me and goes live. Thanks! Let me do the thing. Alright, let me try this. Don't put him on. He showed up because I called him out in the text message. Like, that's the only reason he showed up in chat. Suck my no. Boy, you got a girlfriend for that. I don't think you want me to do that. Let me attempt this. I never said I was the smartest man. I have... Okay. Now... Aha. Nope. Nope, needs to go farther. Aha! I didn't even think of using the webcam spot just because it doesn't even fit. This is what... Okay, yeah. This is why I need that layout. Just because... Oh. If I can... Like, if I have the layout that fits the... That would fit the, Like, it fits this stuff. It doesn't fit any of this. Yeah, none of this is the right size. Yeah, that looks like shit! Just to have it somewhat fit. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it being stretched out and all that. That's why I want the 3DS layout. He knows how to make it. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It'll work for now, but it just, I just don't like. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I'll make do with this, but yeah, that looks like shit! That looks like shit! It's so stretched out! Whatever, I'll deal with it for this episode, but... yeah, I don't like the way this looks. I don't like it being what happened. Sort of argument kind of thing broke out. Frosty was telling me earlier how, like, I could size things differently and change it to fit the 3DS stuff, like, to get rid of the stuff on the side and everything. And, like, I made it work, but I don't like how it looks because I have to stretch things. Like I said from the beginning, this layout is made for the Switch in mind. Like, I can just record the Switch and it'll fit perfectly fine. I don't have to worry about borders or whatever. But the bottom screen up there, the main screen, it's all stretched to fit properly. And I just don't like seeing everything stretched and warped and everything. I want it to be the right size so it looks fine. Like, it looks okay, but I would rather have a layout that is made for the 3DS so it's the right proportions and doesn't look weird because it's off. Oh, no, that was there. So, I sent Tyler another message, just like all jokes aside, like just if you can. So he says he'll have it tomorrow. We'll see if that happens, but yeah, the bottom just looks like crap. You could see everything, but like, Frosty, your idea was good and it works. Just I don't like it being stretched out the way they are. I appreciate the help very much. I like having the bottom screen on. I just think I need to get, like I said from the beginning, get the layout that'll fit, so it is the correct proportions and everything. Size and cost, that ain't bad. I like not having the border there. That is very nice, but how do I do this again? Aerodactyl. It will get worked out. Pretty sure I have to do something. You could always crop the box around the bottom screen. Oh, the entire thing, like that's all one thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is all one thing, and I don't have the files to be able to edit it. Like, I don't have anything to resize it all. So, like, I would have to have one. I'm not the best when it comes to doing like design and everything. Like, I can do it if I sit here for a long time, more or less, and I could, if Tyler gave me the raw files, I could probably do it. I just don't have the skills to do that, whereas he is good at that. Oh, thanks, Steve Skull. He is good at that stuff, so like he can get it done a lot quicker and make it so it actually fits properly. Like, I didn't even think of using the webcam spot to do that, or to put the bottom screen. I genuinely blanked that space out because it's just been the same ever since, other than when I changed it because, oh, BDSP came out, so I put a BDSP thing there. Like, that's all I really changed that. Other than that, it stays the same, so that is a good spot. Which, honestly, hang on. I'm just showing, because Tyler's not in here, I'm just showing him how I have it set up. Like, if he just changes the proportions of, if he just changes the proportion of it, I'm okay with the bottom screen there. I actually do like the move screen being up there. I literally have that spot on the layout that doesn't get used. Like, I have the chat in the bottom right, the alert box doesn't really matter because that only pops up whenever I get a follow or a sub or whatever. But like having the bottom screen there is actually not a bad idea. It just needs to be tweaked so it's the right size and everything's not squished. Oh. Do I have to fight you? No, I do not. Okay. 3 hours, but like an hour of that was all messing with stuff as everything decided to break. What's that? What's that? Oh! Yeah! Nice! Fuck! Okay, good. Can I take it out in one Metal Claw? I can! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, Lucario, I do not believe you were hit at all. Bacon Bird! One of my all-time favorite legendaries. It's a flying pig. Absolutely love Yveltal. Still don't know if I'm saying that right. His name is so confusing, but absolutely one of my favorite legendary Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time, honestly. Such a good Pokemon. I love how stupidly amazing its design is. Hello, young goose. Or not young goose, Gumshoos. Alright, what is this gonna be? Ah, god damn it. Well, it's not a Silvally, so that's fine. And special defense. Type Null's just normal. So I can power up punch and bye-bye. He's got a berry! It does nothing. What's your ally Pokemon? This could be bad. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. That the... I did not want to attack the Magneton. Trubbish is still in the party? I forgot to take Trubbish out. Forgot to take the Fione out. That's fine. You ain't doing shit, buddy. Bye-bye. Trial number 1 defeated. I should start reading the dialogue. On the second island. I thought I was getting an evolution for a second. I forgot there was a cutscene. I was like, what the hell? Oh no! Azuril's a baby Pokemon. It's friendship. No! Azuril's friendship. Azuril's friendship. I forgot about that. I hate friendship evolutions. I hate friendship evolutions. Friendship evolutions are the worst thing in existence. Okay, now I can get a Verdant Cavern. And a Route 3, and then we've gotten every encounter we can get until we get to Lana's Trial. Nah, I was gonna say I'll go for that, but... And Verdant Cavern is... I'll take a Bastiodon. That is Steel Rock? I think. This won't kill, will it? I shouldn't have done that. It lived. Okay, good. I mean, either way, Rock Steel. I don't want another Steel type, but I can add it to the... It does not reflect the primary type. Not even a jiggle. How dare you? That's actually kind of scary, though. Not even a jiggle. Is this randomized? Yes, this is randomized. How you doing, Asher? Good to see you. Yes, this is most definitely randomized. I would not have a Mega Lucario. Well, shit. I got in the groove and just kept clicking. Fuck me. You gotta be kidding me. I did it again. Watch this be Bacon Bird. No. Yeah, I did hear about that. They wouldn't. I mean, how is that whole thing going? Microsoft owns Activision. Is Activision still going to be... Oh, cool. For watching the message. They wouldn't do that. It's not that kind of game. The big question is Activision still going to operate as Activision, or is Microsoft going to make the decision? Like, Microsoft could still own Activision, but Activision could still be in control, so to speak. Like, Microsoft might be the new owner, but there's nothing saying that Microsoft will now say, yeah, your games are going to do this. I don't know. Time will tell. I think the only thing it guarantees is that all those games will now become Xbox exclusives. Or new releases will become Xbox exclusives. As opposed to being on Xbox and PlayStation. I'm such a fucking idiot. Like, Bastiodon would have been so fucking good! I'm such an idiot. Route 3, I cannot fuck this up. I'm losing it. I don't care about the Z power. I don't really have much that would use Normalium Z. What the? Oh. I was like, I wasn't in the grass. Why don't... Let's speed this up. Nope. That was not what I wanted. Whatever. Alright. Let's clear the party. Got a dead Mon in here. Party of 5 would be nice. Isn't Glalie one of the Mega Pokemon that's not as good as you'd think it is? Like, I know there's a couple of them, but I don't know if Glalie is one of them. Isn't there a cave? Yeah, I can get multiple encounters here. Okay. Because there's this place. Grass or flying? What do we think? Go for the grass or get the flying guy? I don't know. Like Glalie is a cool mon. I just don't remember if Glalie is one of those that the Mega is not as good as the regular. Grass or get the flying? I'm leaning towards. I had the Pokemon card of it and thought it was a soccer ball. Flying it is. Oh, is that a Swablu? Well, it can be added to the team. This is gonna kill. It had to go into the yellow. It had to go into the yellow. Like, it couldn't stay over half, so I could hit it again. He kind of does look like a mean soccer ball, especially in his Mega form. I think I can get 2 more encounters on this island until I come back and get all the fishing things. Gets refrigerate, which is good. That is pretty good, yeah. It's icy wind. Get rid of that. What do I name this one? Oh! Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know what the name Swablu is. Conquer and learned Razor Leaf. That is good. What do I mean? Let's go something simple like Fluffy because of its actions. Okay, so maybe it's not the worst. Swablu. Do I have a nickname for this? Can't think of anything. Goes from them all being 80 across the board, 120 both attacks, and speed is 140. Huh. Okay, that is pretty good. I think most of them they get worse if you get the quotation marks is just because of the duplicate typing that they get that kind of hurts them more or something. I don't know. Like, I know like a Garchomp is worse than regular Garchomp, but I guess I could just go Fluffy because it's got those clouds. Yeah, whatever. Fluffy. Fluffu. The only not too good thing about Glalie is it's 4 weaknesses. Only one resistance. Okay. Yeah. I mean, most ice types are not great. Is that a Skiddo? It's a Skiddo. Most ice types are not greatest. I mean, especially when it comes to weaknesses. They're all pretty bad. God damn it. Is that a Yamask? That is a Yamask. Yes, I can get 2 more encounters because there's the flower field. There's the cave that you go in to find Nebby, and then if I could serve, there's the outer area that has another set of stuff, or it's a whole other area, but you can't get anything without fishing rod or surf, if I remember correctly. A soul dude. Intriguing. I knew I should have went for the grass. Oh, I knew I should have went for the grass. God damn it. I was like, if I go for flying, there's going to be something amazing in grass. It's always, you should have gone for the other. That's all it is. Swablu. Let's leave. Well, whoever flying stupid would hate them. Oh, I know. Nah, it's all good. And I guarantee... Oh, we didn't see anything too good. Let's be honest, it would have probably been something better if it wasn't for going in the grass. If I went into the grass, I would have gotten the magic part. Like, that's what would have happened. Swab. I would have gotten something trash if I went in the grass. Let's see. What else is in the grass? I probably would have gotten that, but it's a female! If I get a female Combee, it's not the worst because it can evolve. That probably would have been what I got over Charizard if I went for the grass. Okay. This is a predicament. Can you move? So I don't have to battle you. Oh, okay, there we go. I was blocking her. Whew. Alright, 2 more encounters. We can potentially fill out the team. Nebby, I will get you. There's more items than... Thank you. Oh my god, you bastard. And... Fuck. Oh, this lock. Getting all kinds of crap. Should have thrown the quick ball. Oh well. It's fine. It's a Ledian. It's gonna get caught. It didn't get caught! Ledian! Bros, stay in the ball. I should just whittle you down. I guess I can go to Lyra? Ow. Please don't call an ally. Well, if you called an ally, I could have knocked out Lydian and taken it because it's still the same battle, but, you know, At the same time, it probably would have been called something that I couldn't catch. That does literally nothing. I mean... I would much rather Lydian. Just because I can add it to the team. So not even this will do any damage. You're gonna be protecting. I'm gonna just whittle it down a little bit and then swap into somebody else. Okay. Coming. I can't switch, can I? Fuck. I'm stuck in the whirlpool for good, aren't I? This is a problem. Lyra's going down, isn't she? I just lost to Lyra, didn't I? Because no matter what, I just have to keep healing and hope I can take them out. This is not good. I really don't want to lose Lyra just because, you know, Shine? But it just is going to have to happen. Lyra's dead. I can't run. I'm trapped with Whirlpool. God damn it! Fuck me! You had to know Whirlpool, Clamperl. You had to know Whirlpool to trap me. If I didn't get trapped by Whirlpool, I would have been fine. And now you're trapped with Whirlpool. Fucking kill me. You've got to be kidding me. Clamperl, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Riley can survive a number of Whirlpools. I'm not super concerned there. I went out to... Could have went out to Swablu. I figured that would be the best thing to whittle it down. Didn't think it would literally do nothing. I'm just gonna try a quick attack. After I heal. Am I free? I'm gonna heal. Try a quick attack. If it dies, it dies. I don't give a shit. I guess I'm free. Quick attack's gonna kill. If only I did that from the fucking beginning. Fuck me. Only upside is I don't have to try to evolve Azurill with friendship. Azurill was almost useless right now until I got friendship up, and I hate friendship. Letty, just stay in the damn ball! I wish I just threw the quick ball. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Ledian, I want to punch you. If I didn't need another pair or another mon. Come on, Ledian. 3? Bro! Come on! 1 jiggle. Not even. Come on, Ledian. 1, 2, 3. Click! Click! Is that a good trade-off for Azurill? Probably not. Does it matter? No. Yes. I don't know. It's another Mon added to the party. Just... whatever. Pokemon 3. Ledian, you're on the team. I just thought of something. Someone can get a Snorlax, name it your mom, and give it a burn heal and want to trade it. I am so sure somebody has done that. There is no way nobody has ever done that. I don't fucking know what to name this piece of shit. I can actually name it Shithead. That's good, because it is a shithead. An antidote. Nice. Is there an item? I think there's a there. I'm gonna grab it. And watch us be god tier. Could have had a fucking Terrakion. Could have had a Terrakion. This next encounter better be amazing. Fuck. This next encounter better be good. Be a good item. Oh, white fluid. I don't know what that's gonna help me with. Oh, hi. No, I'm good. There's gotta be something. I thought that was Nemo. Or that was the principal, I thought. There's gotta be some reason to battle that person. More items? Deep sea too. Ooh. Fuck you, Ledian. Alright, last encounter of the episode. Seaward Cave. I'll take a Lycanroc. I would have loved if it was the orange Lycanroc, because that's probably my favorite. But I'll take a Lycanroc. I want to say I could quick attack. This will probably kill. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, I can hit that a couple times. Yes. Lycanroc, I'm okay with. That is not a bad mon. Sand attack, whatever. I got my attack still. A jiggle? A jiggle? A jiggle? No. I'm gonna get onto the second island and then probably call it there. I mean, this will be the last encounter, but we still got, like, 1 or 2 things to do. Boot, doot, doot. Jiggle. To the 2 jiggle. To the 3 jiggle. To the click. Nice. All right, we have a team of 6. Nice. Good shit. I guess I'll just name it Rocky. I don't know what else to name it. I'm gonna just name you Rocky. No, you're a female. Rocket. You're Rocket. Another Aerodactylite. Hi, Nebby. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't care about you guys. I'll start reading the dialogue in the next. Oh, I gotta fight you! Artist Zoe. Over Wormhole. Classic. Bye-bye. I may off-stream, depending on, I don't know. I may grind up a little bit. Probably not. But I think I most likely will just try to at least get all the stickers I can off stream. I don't care enough to do that on stream. It's stickers. I'll come back and find items in here later. Look at the stickers and off camera because that's not anything important. Yo. I'm kind of emotionally dead at this point. I'm up to what, 3 deaths? Yeah. I need to up this. Now I gotta battle you. 3 deaths. What you got? Ariados. Easy. Easy fucking pickings. Give me a challenge. I shouldn't say that because last time I said give me a challenge, I got a Mega Latias with a special attack buff Totem Pokemon with a Darkrai as an ally. That was as challenging as it got. Lombre, get out of here. It should be different for every item. I forget exactly. I don't know exactly how all this randomization stuff works. I think it might just replace all escape ropes. It may just replace escape ropes. I don't know how this randomizer works. Some of this randomizer is just everything is random. Some of it is just completely like it replaces stuff. Like Pokemon, I can choose it to do it says 1-to-1 mapping, so like every young goose would become a Snorlax, like, or I can choose it as complete randomness. Power. I don't know how items work because there's nothing like random completely or 1-to-1 mapping. So I'm assuming it's 1-to-1 mapping. Because I have noticed some items I find more than others. Oh yeah, I have to do the captain. Forgot about that. For the kahuna. Before I go, we'll finish them. Secret item. There is an item. Nope, it's behind the rock. Yeah, it's probably Aerodactylite replaces the escape rope. Metal powder, nice. Is that what boosts? No, it isn't. Have much that I can throw on people. This is the weak. That's red. Everybody can learn Seismic Toss. Should put that on Riley. Yeah. Imagine if Master Balls replaced Pokeballs in the show. This randomizer program, I'm sure you could do that. This randomizer program doesn't change every item. So basically, I think I can change it. I'm not sure. I don't change it, but the way it works is normal Pokemon Center or Pokestops, whatever the fuck it's called. Those things are the same. They don't change. But right? The special shops, like the second guy, that gets randomized. Like all the TMs, they get randomized. All the items, they get randomized. But the main guy stays the same. So there's always Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Great Balls. Can I get an encounter? The berry encounter is the same all the time, I'm pretty sure. So, nope. I can't. The berry encounter always stays the same, so I don't think there's only one of those. It's like I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center first. This Pokemon Center doesn't have it, but if this one had a second person, everything they had would be randomized. I'm as ready as I will be to take on the... Yeah, this game, not every Pokemon Center has it, but there's always the guy on the left who, yeah, he sells all the generic stuff. But then there's the guy on the right, all his items will be randomized. So I could technically get it randomized to buy a fossil, which would be cool because that's an instant encounter. Okay, so no, Rotom, you stupid idiot. Okay, so let's double check. Okay, so Route 1 and Hawoli Route 1, I got an encounter there. Hawoli Outskirts, got an encounter there. I can't get it in the Melee Sea. Not yet. I need fishing or surfing. Hawoli City Beachfront, I need surf. Hawoli City Shopping District, I got that. The Marina, there is no encounter there. I got Route 2 and the Cemetery and Verdant Cavern. Got the Sandy Cave. Mele Meadows, Seaward Cave, Route 3, did those. Kalaa Bay, whatever, can't get that, need surf. So I've gotten every encounter I can get for now. Time to fight the Kahuna and make our way to Island 2 so we can get fly and surf / fishing rods so we can get all the encounters. It would be cool if Master Balls got put in the shop, though. It's possible. I should have saved long ago. I haven't saved in a while. That's not good. Let's make a save state. Just as a backup. Doesn't hurt. Alright, Kahuna Hala. First Grand Trial. Please don't be a pain in the ass. Please don't be a pain in the ass. Please don't be a pain in the ass. Wingull. Easy. Easy peasy. That's one. Riley level 21. Riley is going to have to take a backseat soon. After this battle, most definitely. Lurantis could be problematic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You have a fighting type move? What? What? This is a problem. Okay, that did nothing. I got scared for a minute there. How does he have Bloom Doom? What? How the hell? It randomized its Z move? I genuinely think it randomized a held item. Because there's no way he should have been able to do it. He should only be able to use fighting. Okay, that is interesting. Unless maybe the game randomizes their Zekra speed, which I didn't find in any of the other attempts. It's a possibility. Huh. What Pokemon game was my first? My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. I am a Gen 4 boy. I played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then I got Platinum. Platinum quickly became, obviously, my far favorite over Diamond and Pearl, but that's just because Diamond and Pearl were kind of Diamond and Pearl compared to Platinum. But yes, my first game was Pearl. I loved that game so much. Pokemon Pearl, or it might have been Platinum. That was the last time I finished, actually finished a Pokedex. Up until probably Gen 6 or 7. Probably 7. Like, I didn't understand how to do all that. I also never really looked things up. And it wasn't like until I got to 7, probably 7, honestly. I don't know that I ever did it in 6. That I was like, I want to complete the Pokedex. Because at that point, I was like, I wanted to shiny hunt and stuff. So I wanted the shiny charm. Obviously, back in Gen 4 and 5, I didn't know that was a thing. I've never completed the Pokedex. I've completed it in Sun, Ultra Sun, Sword, BDSP, Let's Go Pikachu. Like, I've completed it in every game, but I always wanted to, but I had no one to trade with. I have like 1 or 2 people, but a lot of the time I would either use the GTS or kids at school all had the same game, so we couldn't trade version exclusives. I have my group of friends, like Tyler from earlier. Mike will play it from time to time, but he's never been as big into it as us. Tyler has it. Our friend Austin, he's got it. Like, we all kind of play Pokemon. We've all grown up playing it, so like we all like, it's like, hey, I need this, trade. Your name's Tyler? Cool. What do you know? Good old Captain Tornado the Tyler. Love/hate the guy. Respect him, good friend. He's a pain in the ass. I will say that gladly on live. Good guy, pain in the ass. Hi, Tauros. I can go get some items and stuff. I'll worry about that in the next episode. Actually, no, I'll go get them now. Because, let's see. Actually, no, I can get another encounter! 2 encounters! We're gonna get the encounters. Because I can go back towards, Kukui's place. And there's the cave. And there's 2 encounters there. 2, 3? I know there's 2 areas there. There might be a 3rd section of the cave that's a different name. We'll go get items first. Alright, Lima, thank you. I should be reading you guys' dialogue now, but I'll start on the next island. Refresh. Cool. Alright, come on, shut up. Okay. So, I'm trying to think of everything I can get item-wise. I can get something on Route 1. First. This. We got right here. I think there's 1 or 2 items down here. A Roserade. Yeah, I think there are some different spawns down here. Altarian Knight. Cool. Is there an item up here? Yes. A Pinsirite. I hate the Mega Stones. It's just a waste. You can't use them. Ridiculous. You don't get the Mega Ring or whatever. You don't get that until post-game. Pointless. Let's go get the encounter down here. Or encounters. There's 2 potentially first. I can think of at least 2 items. Could have had a chest on. Potentially 2 items that I can think of off the top of my head. Back there's a bunch of stuff. Ghost gem. Alright, cool. This cave is Vaporeon. I don't have a water type right now. Letty, and you're fucking off if I catch this. Quick attack's gonna kill. Maybe? Nope, that's fine. Just keep quick attacking everything. I'll take a Vaporeon. I've seen almost every evolution so far. Come on, Vaporeon. Stay in the ball. Cool. Cool. 3. Fast. Just check. 531 hours. Nice. I couldn't tell you what my games have. I can give you the history of most of them. Back in the earlier years, I used to get like both versions of it, and then more recently, you know, when I started actually caring about money, I said fuck that. I had Pearl, I don't know where that went. That got lost in time. Diamond, I gave that to a friend of I remember giving it to a friend of mine as a, hey, don't forget me, which wish I never did, but, you know, when I was like in, I don't know, it was a long time ago. Back, like a year or so, maybe, I don't know. It was closer to when the game came out, obviously. Platinum, apparently I had 2 copies of it. We've seen almost all the evil. Apparently I had 2 copies of it, because I've been told I gave 1 copy to somebody, but I don't remember ever having 2 copies, and I don't know why I would have had 2 copies. I still have one of the Platinums. Dumbass me. I don't know that I never beat Platinum, just because like I had played through Pearl and Diamond, I think, and I was like, why would I beat Platinum? It's just the same game. But my Platinum, I had accidentally named my put 2 letters instead of, I spelled my name wrong. And back then I didn't ever think, oh, I should keep my save file. So I ended up deleting it. Like, I want to fix my name, and I never even made it to Rourke back then, but I still have the game. Black and White, I got both of them. I played the shit out of Black. I think. I forget. One of them was, I played one of them, the other I never really touched. I should have named it. Fuck. I forgot. Shithead. Like, I played one of them, never played the other. The 1 copy I lost. Don't know where it happened, which kind of sucked because I beat that game. I had so much shit in there. I would love to see what's on it. The other cartridge, the one I didn't play as much, I think it's white that I have right now, or black that I have right now. Just doesn't work. Like, I think it might have gotten in the wash or something. I don't know. And every time you boot up the game cartridge or the game, it just says game failed to load. Please remove disk and try again. So that sadly does not work. I never owned Black or White 2. I played through it on an emulator, so I technically beat it, but I never owned Black and White. And then X and Y, I started not getting both versions. Never had X. Y I have and still have, but I transferred everything off years ago and reset it because I was going to do a Wonderlock. Never finished the Wonderlock. Then we go on to, never had Omega. I had Omega Ruby, but I got it years after it came out. I tried soft resetting to get a shiny Trico and lost the game. Don't know where the hell it went. Disappeared. It's gone for good. Haven't found it. It's been Then we go on to Sun and Moon. I bought Sun, never had Moon, still have Sun. Bought Ultra Sun, never had Ultra Moon, still have that. Both of those games are practically empty. I transferred everything into Pokemon Home so I could have it in the newer games. So that is basically the history of every Pokemon game I have ever had. And then I've had some of the spin-offs like the Rangers and things, but those don't really count for this situation. Let's Go Pikachu, I had that. I got Sword instead of Shield. I got Pearl instead of, Shining Pearl instead of Brilliant Diamond. Heart Gold, I had that. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I lost Soul Silver. I think I still have Heart Gold. Or the other way. Oh! I thought that was a shiny for a second. I forgot Mega Auto is white. Cool! I think that's the history of every game. I don't fucking know. A fossil! Yes! That is good. Could have had a controller. A fossil is good because that's an instant encounter, and I'm pretty sure it's on the next island, which won't be in this one. I want to say there's two more encounters. I know I can get an encounter. Yeah, if I come up here, I can get an encounter right here. Okay. I gotta update this. Forgot to do Flower Meadow. And then what did I get in Seaward Cave? Lichen Rock. That place I got. Okay, and in here, the encounter is something good, something good, something good, something good. Electric flying. Not the best. Take it. It's an encounter. The Pokemon. Uproar. I don't like that. Come on, stay in the ball. Make this easy. The fact that I can remember what happened to every Pokemon game that I've owned is amazing, but I can't forget other simple things that I need to remember. I have more Pokemon knowledge than I have knowledge that I can actually use in the world. Okay, Brotom. Brotom. Brotom, just stay in the ball. Brotom, you're being annoying. Stay in the ball. A jiggle. To the 2 jiggle. To the breakout. My brain still what? Moves a Pokemon can learn base stat 3, climb Pokemon, Pokedex numbers, and all this stuff. Yeah, I have knowledge of Pokemon, but I forget all the metagaming shit. Like, I can't tell. I don't remember all the type matchups. Like, there's so many different things, and I'm just like, wait, what? I know the majority of them, but, like, there's still some of them that I always forget. A 2 jiggle, a 3 jiggle to the fucking breakout. Come on, bro. One jiggle, 2 jiggle, 3 jiggle, and a click. Where's Yamper with the pickup ability? Give me my Pokeballs back. Riley is just leveling up. Sparky, sure. No, I don't want to add you to the party. I'm alright with this team right now. God damn it. Couldn't use it because I got Glalie, but I'd have been okay with that. Fucking God. Too many man food. Another metal powder. A zoom lens. An electrolyzer. I've seen Tepic and Pignite. Now I just need to see Embor. Come on. We got Hyper Voice. That's alright. I thought there was another item. Oh. One of the worst starter Pokemon in existence. Changed my mind. The worst. Bruh. Nice. Gyarados. Alright. I want to say that might be the last encounter. There might be one more in the cave. I forget the layout of the cave, but if I go farther into the cave, I think there might be another section. And then we just got, I think, at least 2 spots I can get items for. Might be 3. Because now I have Tauros, I can go get a couple items. Don't have to come back here. Unless up here I can't do anything without the strength. Which might be what it is. Because I know there's more up here. I think I just need strength to get past it. Let us see. Oh no, there's another area, but it's still part of that center of 10 Carat Hill. A slacking. Oh yeah, the Flyinium Z is up here. That's right. Forgot about that. Right, so there is nothing up here, it's just that. And now I just gotta make my way out of 10 Carat Hill! Hello, Vaporeon. And there's gonna be 2 encounters before we get out of this cave. I can call on it. 1. Could have got a Deoxys. That would have been sick, but I get a Vaporeon. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I would have never caught it. That's a 2. We're gonna get at least 2 more. Because I can't get away without getting multiple encounters. Alright, good. We're out of there. So that's every encounter we can get. 100%. Ugh. The Mega Steelix that we could have had all this time. But we got Larvesta here. Actually, there might be something this way. I don't think. We running into a Trubbish? Oh! Nice! I get a Fione, but I could have had that. I could have had this. I could have had this on Route 1, where at the time of catching Fione, this was 100% catch. I could have had a Rayquaza at 100% catch rate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do we got here? Iron Tail, not bad. That's a solid TM. Solid move. I already got this one down there. Alright, now I know there's something in Verdant Cavern I can get. And I think there's something a bit ahead on Route 2. And then that's everything I can get here. Can you not, buddy? Can you not mighty end my dude? My mighty dude? It's gonna get me. If this encounter doesn't get me first! Slugma! No! I just want to end! I'm almost up to 4.5 hours. I didn't think I'd really go past 2.5. gotta get a couple items, and then the frickin' surf will come later. Livani! I think there's one more item spot. I think there's a TM here, and I think there's one more item spot on Route 2. If not, we're back in the city, and that's it. There's a couple more items I can get in the city, but... Alright, fuck it, I'll get them. I'll get pretty much everything on this island. I'd get them off camera, but there's the chance it could be like a Master Ball or something. How? That was useless. Useless. Garbage. You gotta be kidding me. Mighty Anna. Fuck off. Can this be the last encounter I run into for the episode? Unless it's an encounter I can catch myself. There we go. Okay. Is there an item up here I missed? Yes, there is. A Lopunite! Useless! I wish I could sell the Mega Stones. God damn it! Selling Mega Stones is not a thing you can do. I could have had a Kangaskhan! That would have been solid. Not in here. Pretty sure. I don't want to battle you. No, leave me alone. I come a little bit down. God! All the things that want to slow me the fuck down. Mega Pincer, dude! Meet my Mega Lucario! Get Metal Clawed, bitch! You and your level 8 Mega Pincer! Could be wrong. There might not be anything around. Nope, there is. Right here. I knew there was some rocks. Poison Memory. Kinda useless. Okay, I think there's like 1 or 2 items I can get in the city. Pretty sure there's something in here. No, I already got that. So, RuneScape League drops tomorrow and Arceus in a month. Oh boy, it's gonna be some busy times. I mean, you got a little under, you got like a week and a half till Arceus. Comes out in 10 days, holy shit. My card will probably get charged because of pre-order nonsense soon. Snivy! And then I'll probably get yelled at because, why are you buying this? When this is one of the few things that I said long ago, I'm getting this, no matter what. Again, I might not get... I might not hear anything. As I am not home. Who knows? Water memory. I'm getting a lot of memories. gonna say there might be. That exactly. There's one more item. Get. I think that's it. Other than the stickers that I'll go back and get later on. Nope, there's a TM right there. Alright, last TM, I will go talk. Well, I don't even have to go down. I have to go to the beach. I think off camera, I'll grab all the stickers I can get on the island. I think there's a couple I can't get without a fishing rod. Or maybe surf. Gross! Nice. I'll get them off camera, and then in the next stream, have as many as I can before we go to the next island. So we can get that totem encounter soon. We have a fossil, which I believe is in the first city of the next island. So we'll be able to do that and get that encounter right off the bat. But I'm going to go jump on Sevtech and build a rocket because I blew my damn rocket off. Haha. Anyways, I'm going to end this one off here. This has been a good stream. Shout out to Shuxapada. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Shuxapada and Firstly Losty. Thank you guys for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. Welcome. All is well. If you're on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Much appreciated. Hit the like or dislike. Let me know what you think. So for more, check out the Discord in the description. Chat with me. Chat with people community. Get updates. It's a good time. Get notified when we go live. If you are not already following it, drop a follow on the Twitch. Come chat with me live. Watch it live where you should be. It's a good time. Even if you don't come watch it live, just drop a follow. Let's get this follower count up. Mike, thanks for sticking around, as always. Much appreciated, guys. I'm going to get out of here. It's been fun. Tomorrow, probably, assuming I don't do anything that stops me from streaming, tomorrow I'll probably be playing Minecraft. Wednesday, or Minecraft next, Far Cry after that. If I stream tomorrow, I stream tomorrow. If not, whenever I next stream, Minecraft and then Far Cry next. Heard it here first. I'm going to get out of here. It's been fun. Catch you in the next one.